Alright. Morning, Darth. Morning, Danny. Morning, Michigan. How did I know you're having a... I'm sorry you're having a difficult night. I hope you're able to power through. It's weird. I still have the congestion, but, like, I think you can probably tell that even now it's gotten better than since this afternoon. You can probably hear that my voice doesn't sound nearly as bad as earlier today, but... it's still there. It's just... ugh. Okay. Oh. Morning Fanatic, hello! So, I don't know. We'll see. This thing is weird. For sure. It's very weird. Oh. Yeah, 100% the same. I'm not feeling, worse. Or that it's not, you know, sliding backwards or something. But it's weird. I felt like maybe I shouldn't have, but I want to try and see if we can just do this stream and see if things are fine anyway. I definitely think last night I would not have been comfortable doing it, but tonight it feels like I can... It feels like my body is, like, almost there. Ugh. Ugh, sorry. As you can see, I'm still dealing with, like, this little thing. And I was like, I don't know. This week's gonna be kind of weird, because, like, I need to get my hair cut this week, so that already, like, is gonna, delay me on one day this week. And then, there's something else I'm gonna be doing probably Friday. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird week, as far as, like, the afternoon stream goes anyway. Morning Aurelius, how did you do on the qual? Morning Ultra Chaos. Yo, yo. You got 16th? Oh, hey, out of how many people? Cause yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty solid. 60-something, yeah, that's pretty solid, dang. I'd be happy with, like, a top 20. For sure. The big names did not finish well. Oh, interesting. Huh. Because the answer was dumb. Oh. I see. Was it low sphere dumb? Or was it... You get a hint that Ganon Fairy is magic. Okay. Very deep sea dumb. Okay. So, yeah, you get a hint that outside Ganon's Fairy is a magic. And... I'm guessing... there has to be another magic, or the last strength is in a dumb location? Magic is on Hyrule Castle Fairy? Yeah. I did not watch the All Dungeons run, Ringtail. And it was, of course. Din's Fire Fairy strikes again. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb answer. Of course. There was a strength that was hinted path to Bongo. Oh. And so a lot of people would think that that strength is path to the outside Ganon's fairy magic, right? I mean, I'd make that same assumption that, oh, okay, we're gonna get our strengths hinted towards the magic. And then, nope. Sounds like that's not what happened. Shocked it's not DK64 tonight. Well, I did say I was gonna start rotating in Twilight Princess Rando. And I felt like, let's do TP Rando tonight. So for Jabba to get recommended to get ZL in Ice in Spirit Temple. ZL for Shadow. Yeah, right. ZL leads to magic either way. Yeah, that's true. So you have to follow that path anyway, but... Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Ice Cavern in Spirit Temple. And it's locked behind Jabu. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. So no magic to logically cross... Right, yeah, because Requiem is what you need to get out there. It locks the magic, yeah. My goodness, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that the two fairies in Hyrule Castle and outside Ganon's had magic. Morning, Sammy. That is crazy. That's really funny. Cause, like, it's even funnier, earliest, because, like, in combo, if that happened, if that was a thing, if you get OOT Saga Time, you could age swap to get the outside Ganon's magic, but, like, you would just get the Din's Fire Fairy magic. But yeah, that's super funny that it was Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain, Din's Fire Fairy. My god, dude. Way too funny. Aurelius found Mad Jack. Yeah, he sure did. Oh yeah, that could have been the dual hint, you're right, because I believe that is one of the dual hints, right? It just didn't get rolled. Speaking of, like, I guess some wild things, Aegakure, the guy that did the, MM masks and OOT mod, he's, like, creating a laundry list of things he wants to do for combo before he plays another seed. And one of the things he put down on his list today is shared time. He wants to try and put the MM clock into OOT and stuff. So he might end up doing that. I don't know. He said he has, like, a list of things that he wants to do before he plays another seed, like what he wants to, like, make. Because the last thing he did was hammer an OOT. So 920 something points. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. It's 6 a.m. day 4 and higher. What was that noise? I know, right? Oh my gosh. Oh. Ugh. Oh. So we'll see. I don't know. He's like, he was starting work on Multi-World for EverDrive, and then I don't know what's happened with that right now. I guess he's putting that on hold. I don't know, because, like, there's some weirdness, I guess. I don't know. And so I don't know what else he has on his list, but he was asking about if anyone would be mad if he made that a thing, and I was like, no. It's just that we would have to do the logic, and you also would then have to make sure, or Nax would have to add the corresponding OOT clocks for clock shuffle, and then you'd have to have shared clocks and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know when he's gonna have, like, something like that materializes. So someone starting, not finishing. I mean, the thing is, he did dedicate a whole day, like, last week to looking at it, and, like, he actually had something working, but the problem was the client. The multi-world client that exists for combo, seems to, like, ping the game, like, every frame. And N64 does not like that, because it makes it run, like, 1 or 2 frames every... I think he said, like, it was, like, either every 30 seconds or every minute. So, like, he could not even get outside of Link's house in, like, less than 10 minutes or something. How would OOT clocks work? It would be synced up to MM's time. So all the time of day stuff in OOT would all advance at the same time that MM's does. And it would mimic MM's clock and all of MM's clock behaviors. So that would mean when you're inside a dungeon, it would not reset the dungeon when it goes to a full day. It would do the transition that it does in MM, where it has that little banner and says 36 hours remain, or whatever, you know, dawn of the second day, or whatever, or night of second day, or whatever, or second night. She always has to tell me something. So, it would behave as you would expect it to behave. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling like better, but again, it's still, as you can hear by my coughing, I've still got some kind of congestion going on with this thing. I wasn't coughing very much earlier. I guess it's just because of, like, me talking right now. But I felt like I could do this. Remember when he used to play OOTMM combo, dude? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers, yeah. So we'll see. It sounds like the shared time thing might be further down his list. But I don't know. Aegir is like, or AG is like, he's like all over the map. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's unpredictable. So we'll see what happens. But he does have some kind of list of things he wants to do before he plays another combo seed. So there is gonna be something that he gets done in the near future. I just don't know what that's gonna be. It's not gonna be the MM masks because he is burnt out from those. So oh, okay. Okay. Hints. Oh, shoot! We got it! We got the Palace of Twilight! Man, this is high requirements today. Holy. Nothing found. Okay. Foolish. Cack Gorge. North Eldon. Lake Hylia. Dang. Alright. Morning sodium. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh. Again, body, stop. Please. Let me play the game. Underwater chest. Behind gate is that. Okay, ice block puzzle chest is dead. I love market spawns in this game, I think. It's so good. Yeah, so I won't be surprised if Ganon's castle is just dead this seed, by the way. Oh! Yes! Thank you! Ooh. Nope. Thank you for the Gale Boomerang. It doesn't do a whole lot right now, but... Only good to buy it now. Don't buy that right now. There's Gale. Piece of heart, no thanks. Alright. So keep that sale on money in mind. Foolish Lake is so good, because it means I don't have to worry about those stupid chests in front of this Lunaru Spring. Okay. Do we have any pose today? That'd be something. Oh, we do! Okay. We need to get 10 pose. Alright. That's actually really good with Arbiters required, because that's a free 4 pose right there. And nothing for gold bugs. Alright, cool. Yeah, I should get this hint down here. And then, I guess... Yeah, we just go to CAC from here. Fill me back up on money. You... well, that was a waste. Wait. No! Oh my god, never mind. That's Ganon's castle. What am I doing? Okay, so never mind, it is required. What the fudge? Okay, fishing rod is not required. It's dead. Alright, sick. So... Ugh. So we don't have to worry about anything in, Upper Snow Peak. Oh. Cool. Yeah, so I guess we just go to CAC. Cause... no sense in... Oh my gosh. No sense in going the other way. Okay. The opponent's fine. Okay, that we save for later. Little blue, nah, she's fine. Ooh, okay. One important in city in the sky. Two major. Death Sword chest is a heart piece. Ooh, that's a good hint. Nice. That is a good hint. I will take a heart piece. Thank you, thank you. Let's hope this one can go... Let's hope this one is actually a nice little sub-3 tonight. But I don't know, with Palace of Twilight required, it might not be. Because we need so many more items. Oh my god, excuse me, sorry. Ugh. You shouting, wah, yeah, if only. I probably didn't get anything. Like, it might have just been money. Yeah. Yes, I did know about that, actually. There's a bow. That's wallet locked. Okay. Yeah, he did. Which also locks your Zora mask in ISTT. Oh, that's funny. Morning Yuki, thank you for the raid cause. Oh, okay. Well, that's dead. Okay, tightrope chest is dead. Skulltula Grotto is also dead. Man, these are some really good hints. I feel like when I played with the Season 1 hint distribution, I did not get that very many good, like... oh wait, that reminds me. We can do this. That many good, sometimes hints. It always felt like I got kind of like mediocre ones or something. BFA was still sometimes because room key was in GBT green room ceiling chest, which had your FD. Ah, that's funny. That is really funny. Oh, alright, never mind. Go this way. Oops. Well, very, very amazing to have first bow and STT in those settings. Ooh. Thank you. We have movement. Thank you very much. Hard lock by Din's Fire is not required in 30 skulls. Okay. Ugh. 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 Okay. Morning, Mikey. Hello. How are you doing? And then the feeling, I mean, it still could have been hover boots. Playing some RuneScape, relaxing for a bit. Nice. Nice. Good luck on the RuneScape. What you farming on there? At least I think you're farming. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my gosh, Michigan. A sword is wallet locked too? What the fudge? Okay, sword and bow and cack. Oh, what happened? They just let you go? I'm sorry, man. I mean, I haven't been able to stream at night anyway, because, well, I had the stuff going on with my back, and then I got sick real bad. This is like the first night stream in like, 2 weeks, almost, I think. Something like that. Oh, Dominion Rod. Okay. Alright, well, Cack Gorge is foolish. So is North Eldon. Wow. Actually, I don't need to call for Epona. What am I doing? I have Spinner. We got a new area director that was going to fire him, but no worries. You have a new job that is basically paying double. Oh! And if you're different job that pays even more. Oh! Well, hot diggity dang. I'm happy to hear that. Wow. Congrats. That's great. It's a great turnaround. I'm happy for you. That's great. Oh, wait. Was there money here? A little bit. Corporate peanuts weren't actually get you some. Right, exactly. Saturday that you're the 5 streams. Appreciate it. Is that just a bottle? I think it is. Yeah. I'll take a bottle. Too bad bottles aren't really that useful in TP. Yeah. Outside Arbors. Okay, that's dead. Red rupee. Sure. I'm Oh, are you? Oh, man. That would be something. That would be something. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's he selling? Nothing. Alright. That would be something. Yeah, that's dead. Good. Springwater Rush is dead. It's nice. Very good. This is where things get weird. If I don't find something good in Ordon, it's like, okay, what am I doing with these items then? Okay, Herding Goats is dead. Star Prize 2 is dead. Well, I guess we're gonna be wrestling Bo then. Ah! Okay, that would explain some of these items already. Jeez. Trying to frame the general manager missing money and spreading rumors at the other hotels in the area that, oh my god, very much in debt and owes a ton of money on her house and vehicles. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's some crazy drama. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you got out of there, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, it sucks it happened at the same time. There. Okay, Oro's memo. Yeah, that gets me a few checks in the desert. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. No, I'm glad you've got something already. You've got something else that's already lined up too. That's really crazy, but awesome at the same time. I hope it all works out. Even if it doesn't, I mean, you still have that current job you're working anyway, so go buy a wallet. I can't. There's no wallet to buy. I have a I'm getting over a cold I got, Mikey, a really bad one. It was a, it might have been the new flu strain. I might have gotten that, basically. And I'm still getting over it. Yeah, it was very bad. I am much better than I was last weekend, for sure. I had to, go to the local urgent care to get, well, not to, just to get looked at. They didn't confirm to me that that's what I had, but they did, oh my gosh. They did, confirm I had a sore throat, and they gave me amoxicillin for it, because I looked so terrible. I got, like, no sleep prior to that appointment last week. It was really bad. Food poisoning on Christmas Eve? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I basically ended up feeling bad on the 31st, on New Year's Eve. Oh my gosh, of course. Oh, come on, Bo. There. God, that's awful, too. Okay. That should help a little bit. Okay. Morning, Gilly. Morning, T-Gum. Alright, I guess we're just going to the desert, then. Yeah. We're just going to the desert with nothing. He good at GDQ this year? Oh, yeah? I even got it. You made taco meat, the hamburger was cooked all the way through, the pan was clean. Yeah, that's... that's pretty crazy. That it somehow triggered from your own cooking. That's... yeah. And the hamburger wasn't bad. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that's what you meant. Because of Randomizer and Bonanza. Yeah. Yeah. Except I didn't watch the Bonanza run. Personally, I didn't. I'm sure it was a good run though. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I could see the potential of it when I played through the game. Oh, excuse me. Oh, T-Gum, thank you for the 110 streams. Oh. He's a helping hand is dead. Okay. I have no projectiles, so... I think I can just knock these guys down with the, No, not that. With the Gale Boomerang. I think that'll work. So I can get the boar. No, that doesn't work that way, apparently, I guess. Apparently that does not work that way. I'm dead. Nice. Okay, so I have to take the boar from the beginning, then, to do this. Cool. Or B, thawed in the sink over an hour max, and then cook directly. Yeah, I typically do the thawed in the fridge, and then... I typically thaw it in the fridge, and then when I go to take it out, I let it sit for a bit, and then I cook it, or whatever. Yeah, probably some bad luck. Morning, Rio! Hello! I guess I'm gonna have to make it night as well. A while after that. Yeah, for sure. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I hate that. There we go. Okay, thank you. How's the seed so far? Well, I'm in the desert very early with no equipment. It's not great. But this is all I can do. So yes, we don't need to remind me that I died, Michigan. Like death is going to happen in randomizers. Oh, okay, they still up, okay. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, come on. Alright. I wish that would hit them or something. I thought nighttime would mean they were asleep, but apparently it didn't matter. Zora armor. Okay. Well, that is required. But that doesn't really help me right now. Ah, frick. Hey, there's a bomb bag. What do you know? We're in Night Vanguard. It's going. I mean, we kind of just started. Come on, please, open. Okay, there's ending blow. Oh, he stole my boar? Or no, he didn't. I guess he just kind of... Oh, no, yes, he did. He did steal it. What a jerk. Alright, I got those all open, so now I just need to go this way. And they'll stop bothering me. So going out to the desert with no equipment to handle it kind of sucks. But, getting the bomb bag will give me stuff to do and back in, Hyrule Field. Like, we can just basically do the bare minimum here, and then we have to leave. Because there's gonna be nothing else anywhere, anyway. I'm trying to think about, like, what else the bomb bag does for me right now. Oh, lets me go up to Zora's Domain. And Upper Zora's River and all that. Yeah, that's probably what I need to go do. Where's that gate? Here it is. Yeah, we know that. Yep. Okay. Nightmare 01. Yeah, that's an archipelago. Yeah. It can be kind of crazy, but... Lantern! Alright. And that's it. Okay. So I can get there right now. Okay. Let's think. What's the best choice right now? Lantern... I guess I should go to... guess I should go to Cack Graveyard first. Part of me wants to go... Part of me wants to go north because of what happened in the last seed, but that might not even matter. I think we're just going to Cack Graveyard first. But yeah, I'm sure that was kind of crazy. The only thing that would prevent me from doing something like that, honestly, is mainly because it's not the combo versions of OOT and MM on Archipelago. And then the Twilight Princess Archipelago is not what I would want it to be. Like, it is not... It's really not conducive people that don't just want to check everything, because I don't want to check everything in Twilight Princess. But that's what that version of TP Rando is. All your dungeons are available. You have no pre-completed dungeon stuff, which is not super great. It makes things unnecessarily long because you're checking entire dungeons. But yeah, hopefully maybe the person that is working on the combo AP does get it going eventually. And then maybe I'd be interested in doing something close to that someday as like an incentive, but I think about TP Rando in its current state in AP, and I'm like, I'm not really down for that. No, late. Nope, late. There we go. Third try's the charm. Yeah, the moment we can do combo and donk, it's gonna be crazy. Deposit. That's a ways out. I mean, it is right now with that guy that just picked up combo AP. Because he said it's like pre-alpha. Since he picked it up. Just double checking. Yeah. Well, locked. Okay. Oh, I should have blown up the... I can still do it, it's just I have to reload the area unnecessarily. Oh, we have... Right! We have this. Yes. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess that works too. You are? Aw, darn. Wasn't the solution this time. But I'll take a heart container. Okay. Just need to reload this area now. Alright. I'm surprised I only still have just the one path into this point, but... I guess I shouldn't be. You gotta tell, DP about that when you have it done. I bet you he'd like to play it. Okay, same hints. All right. Ordered hops. Hello. Yeah, he probably would. Yeah, I know, I figured that. GDQ and everything, yeah. Danny, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, I gotta go do the lantern chest here. You're alive and kicking, let's go! Wait, why'd I do that? I need to go here. Okay. Oh, not that. Okay, let's think. What else do I have? I think it might actually just be going... I mean, I have Link's house with the lantern. I guess I should just go there and do that. As much as I hate it. It's so far out of the way. But I guess I'm just gonna do it. And then... from there, I think it is just going north. There is the Lanayru Field spinner chest. Oh, that is true. That is a big pitch to him. That is true. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. It absolutely is. He'd be all over that. Doing donuts because she's a mess. Oh. I mean, I really should just be going north instead of pushing towards this, but it's isolated, so it's like it just makes it worse for me if I don't push it. Eat dinner before you take them back out and go to bed. Okay. Gotcha. Please, please. I would really like this to be the Farron Woods gate key, though. Please? Nope. Okay. Alright. Go north. Okay. Morning, Pikachu. Where is him? He's here. Don't you see the dungeon? He is, in fact, here. Water bombs. I'm taking too long. Of course I am. Of course I'm taking. Yeah, I thought I still had that junked. All right. Arbiter's grounds to Argarok. Okay. Arbiters to Argarok. Okay. Very cool. I did not see the Bonanza run, no. There's no sense in doing anything over there. Yeah, because we don't have iron boots. So... Woo! You put TP down? I saw that. That was the thing on the whiteboard. I saw that going around, yeah. I saw that on a tweet somewhere or something. Ew. Someone else did? Oh, I see. I thought someone else... I mean, I thought Tudos or one of you guys did that. That's really funny. That's really funny. What check is gonna get me tonight at this rate? Like, seriously? Not that. Yeah, no, I can't get... No. Sheesh, is it gonna be the fishing pond again? It has to be, I think. Because... what else is there? Oh, right, I didn't do the spinner check in Linear Field, that's right. Well, that's not good. What is that? That's another bomb bag. So... okay. Okay. Yeah, we got Lantern. Yeah, okay, so that was my item path hint. I already got it. Great. Oh! Okay. So I know that now. Alright. So a fishing rod locks a claw shot. Cool. I'm trying to think about, like, what else I have that I'm not... God, there is always something in this rando that I'm just not thinking of lately. I have the spinner chest over here, and I think that's the only check I have left, but I could be wrong again. Oh wait, no, that bomb bag up there is currently bomb locked. Oh yeah. So, because this is also bomb locked over here. Yeah, Shadow Crystal. Okay. That's what we needed. Okay. So... yeah. Barren Woods. Okay. Could have had that and then not gone to that northern section first, but oh well. But yeah, that bomb bag was 100% required to get that from the desert. Okay. Oh. Last location, but whatever. That's just gonna happen with Shadow Crystal Shuffle sometimes. God dang, dude. This grotto has not been paying out lately. I don't think that could be useful because no forest temple? But that is pretty funny, at any rate. Alright, so we're looking for a fishing rod to get our first claw shot, which might be from... that honestly might be from Arbiters. I don't know. Yeah, we're done on, paths. Did I watch any of, GDQ? I watched the DK64 rando, and I caught a few bits and pieces of other things, but, other than that, I didn't watch too much of it, because these days, like, once I binge watched a lot of GDQ early on when it was starting out, so like I've seen a lot. There we go. I've seen a lot of the runs at this point. So I really don't have a super strong and invested interest in watching. But I caught some bits and pieces. I watched the last bit of some of the last bits of the last run that they had for the closer or whatever. On being able to repeat a game or something. Yeah, but they gotta, it's all about making the donation goal. So they have to have certain games, you know. Yeah, that too. I also became more involved in speedrun stuff. Hey, there's a sword. Look at that. But it's good to see you too, Kava. Hope you've been well. It's hard because if they did do something like that... Oh, okay, Ilias Charm. Alright. If they did do something like what you're suggesting, it would make it impossible for me to get in with combo rando, like, ever. Basically. So, in that vein, someone that is, like, submitting for a popular game, but does, like, something that hasn't been done before over there yet, at least gives people like me a chance at getting in, you know, and whatnot. But you know. Okay, now we just need to warp from there to here. Whoops. Please open it. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of like some weird routing here because I'm gonna end up buying the sword and the bow after I leave this place, and I'm gonna have to warp back to the Temple of Time area with my 2 swords to open it up and check pre-Temple of Time. But it's just that there's these 3 checks here that I can do right now. Yeah, I can do these checks. Yeah. I have the means to kill the Babas. Oh, I thought this was where the... Oh, here it is. Here it is. Darn it! Oh, I got a free bow! I'm still have to buy the other one, though. But heck yeah. No! Oh my god. hate these poses when that happens. I'll just use bomb arrows. There. Oh! Alright, thanks for dropping in for a bit. You have a good night, Kava. See you around. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now we gotta warp back to CAC. Okay, let's go get this Poe over here. Remember, we need to get 10 Poes. Maybe that's the fishing rod. It's either the fishing rod or the Bulbin Camp key. Okay, it's 2. I had to change the time of day because of the I have to buy this and I have to buy another sword. Oh no, we don't need that. Dang, dude. That sucks. That wallet was behind the Shadow Crystal. Dang. Wow, how did you talk to that? Jeez. There's that. Oh wait, I should actually go through his room to get the 2 Poes up above. Yeah. That'll put me at 4 Poes, then, at least. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Oh. I thought there were 2 Poes here. That's 3. Maybe there is another Poe up here. I think there is. Yeah. Here he is. That's 4 now. Okay. Alright. What was next on my list? Oh yeah. I remember now. Take a grove. Okay, 5 more. Okay, that opens that up. Okay. Nope. Okay. Ball and chain, that's required. Thank you very much. Okay, 4 more to go. I only wish I knew where, like, quick batch of 4 of these Poes are at. So the swords locked that. Very cool. I mean, I know there's, like, one just chilling out here. Dang. I think we have to get these Poes before Arbiters. There's not a whole lot to do. I thought there was one out here. Maybe not. Guess I'm misremembering. Alright, well I know there's one out in Lanayru Field. God dang it, dude. Okay, 3 more. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to warp. Let's think. Why do I feel like there's one just chilling? I know there's one over here in Cack Gorge. And there should be one in Farron Field. And then... the last quick one I can think of would be... in front of South Castletown? So now I just go to Farron Field here. Morning, Tudos. He's like over here, I think. Yeah, here he is. Whoops. Alright, the last one... Yeah, I think there's one in South Castletown. Morning, Andy. I vaguely recall there being one there. I did. It was very funny. I laughed as best as I could because I was still sick during it. It was very, very funny. Umed was a champ with the seed he rolled. It was the perfect seed. It was. Because it genuinely even made it difficult for Connor. Because, like, if it had been any other seed, Connor would have been done at 90 minutes. Which would have been way too fast. Alright, there we go. Alright. Go see what this item is. Just make sure there were no issues. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I had played a lot of several seeds up to that point, but you never know. Wasn't in there. Yeah, right. I totally forgot about the Poe that's just in here. That's your freebie. It's the fishing rod. I forgot to mark my bow. Okay. Dang, dude. That's really crazy that my fishing rod was on 20 Poes. Alright, well, now we gotta go get the, claw shot. So I'll grab that and then I need to get up. Stretch. Alright, so at this point, we're missing Master Sword and the other sword, and then a Sky character, Iron Boots, and that's it, right? And Double Claw, of course, but yeah, he he was convinced to upload it, finally, as an official emote. An official sub-emote. Apparently, that emote has been in existence since 2022. Which is, very humorous. I had forgotten it'd been that long. Yeah, I didn't think he would either. I think it just, today was the day. Hmm. Let's think. Claw Shot is gonna get me Star Prize 1. Gonna get me... Oh. Yeah, around Great Bridge of Lake Hylia, that's probably where I need to go. And Helmasaur Grotto on the way. Yeah. That's probably what I need to do. There we go. Alright, there's the Claw Shot. Okay. Let's just... Yeah, let's just work back here now. Alright. Now I need to get up and... stretch, because it's been... an hour. What would Revan Lank be? It is funny you asked, because I did commission Jenna for a lanky emote, but I don't know when it's gonna happen. but we do have that commissioned. It's gonna be very funny. I'll be right back though. Give me a few minutes. Alright, I have returned. Oh my gosh, what? Who has that? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh, a lanky point emote. Oops, grabbing the wrong controller. Sorry for bumping the controller against the mic a bit there. Alright. Buddy shake. Ah, okay. Yeah, I said Helmasaur Grotto into Great Bridge of Lake Hylia. I could be wrong. It could be that I need to go to Lanayru's Spring already. But this is a pretty... This is a pretty dense option here. Is that just Death Sword chest again? Yeah. Ow. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So actually, I guess what's happening here is we're looking for... Oh man, this is weird. We're looking for the Bulblin Camp key. That's what we're looking for, to be able to get either a Sky character, or a Sky character, or or double claw shot. But I think it's gonna be a Sky character. And double claw shot's gonna be in French vanilla inside City in the Sky. So I think that makes the most sense. And then Iron Boots is inside Hyrule Castle. And then the other two swords will just hopefully get the hints from one of the signs inside the dungeons, but who knows. Kind of wish that was health. I'm gonna drink this. There. And of course, I proceed to take barely any damage doing this. Whoops. Darn. Okay. I kind of need to go back to Farron Field for this hookshot, clawshot chest. And then I'm like, okay, what's next then? Like, is it just Lanayru Spring? That's what it feels like it's telling me, is that's all that's left. Dude! Oh my god. Okay. It's like... the only other... I guess there is the Lantern Chest in Ordon and the Grotto, but... I guess we're going to Lanayru Spring because that's just density. It's 3 chests. I'm trying to think of anything else. I mean, there's just Star Prize 1. And then there's... I guess there's going to Palace of Twilight. Maybe I should just go do that. As much as I hate it. But I only hate it because we only have 1 claw shot. But it is an option available. We are looking for the Bulblin Camp key. I'm trying to think about how many chests there are with just single claws. It's doable, but it's not my favorite, but I think I'm gonna have to do it. Yep. Alright, let's just go do it. Palace of Twilight. We are looking for the Bulblin Camp key. Well, the sign did move. Oh! Oh my! Okay! It's just okay! Understood! I have to do this in full anyway. Nice. Did he get me? I know, right? God. Man, this is kind of crazy awesome that it locked the Bulblin Camp key, dude. Like, it's actually really hilarious that this locks my ability to go to Arbiters. Whoops, wrong thing. Both souls being the Boblin Camp key is almost like both souls locking Diddy Kong. That's basically what it's like. I also don't remember how many hits it takes for Wolf versus Ordon sword. Oh god. Dang it. Okay, not that bad. Marvel Design, thank you for the 7 streams. I need, oh frick. Please. Okay, I think it's this one. No. I mean, ideally you get lifted up. But you need to do this. Oh my gosh, please. Dude, you've never had it do this to me. Okay, it did heal me. Go. rest of this is straightforward. No, I mean, just go. I know I could have gotten that chest back there, but it's not worth it. If the boss key's in that chest, whatever. Now we gotta do this other one. Of the master. No, you need the other two sword upgrades. You need the other two sword upgrades. But the Bulblin Camp key is on this this check that I have to do by getting both of the light balls. And we might as well look for the boss key on some of the checks that we can do here. Stupid bat. It was this one I can get. Just single claw. Okay. Okay, that was good. This is the one where I have to remember where the heck I need to toss this. And I think it's like over here. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. There. Oh wait, no. Oh god. No, you... Frickin' jerk. Ugh. There, I got it. Oh my word. Alright, we made it. God. And there you go. That is what I had to do. Yeah, sword can be found in Hyrule Castle. Boy, I hope that's not the patented thing from there. I really hope it's not. Alright. Now we can go to Arbiters. Made you want to sleep. Man, what an amazing seed so far. Yeah, the spinner, you can't really use it this way in vanilla. Nice. Yep, just casually set the building on fire, exactly. Thank you, Ryukin, for the raid. Morning. Alright. Oh. He got mad at a baby seed. Perfect. Yeah, it's when you have to do the Palace of Twilight, the souls for the Bulbin Camp key. Yeah, it's quite fire. Hope your stream went well and was fun. Let's see. More TBR proficiency back into it. Nice, nice. That is a cosmetic setting that was added a few months ago. It's definitely very cool. Oh, good night. All right, Danny. You have a good night. Good night sleep. Grab that. Okay, yeah, I'm playing on dev, so... Let's see, what does this say? Okay. Two swords in Eldin Province. We got the one that we bought. And the other one... I'm trying to remember where the other one was. I'm trying to remember if that one was in Eldin Province or not. Offhand. I don't think it was. Was it? I don't think it was... Frick, dude. Where did I get this other sword from? Oh, it was in the Purple Mist area. So no, I have not gotten the, that other one in Eldin Province. What check is that gonna be? I wonder if that means we're gonna need... No, it won't be... No. Well... It could be the... That one owl statue check. Because that wouldn't be part of North Eldin. That would be... just an Eldin field. Oh, I guess there's still... There's some Kakariko stuff still, like turning in Ilia's charm and such. As well. There's still that in Eldin Province. So maybe? Oh, god dang it. Surely there's, like, health in one of these. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I got lucky he didn't hit me. Well. Okay. He really wanted to be annoying. It was just a bottle. The Great Fairy's Tears bottle. So it always makes, like, the... Well, bottle makes a major item noise, any fanfare anyway. Yeah. We know there's something pathed in here, and I think it's in the second half of the dungeon because of that something good hint. That's about it. Gosh, please. Thank God he's not gonna annoy me. There. meant to do. Okay. We have to go this way first. Because if this is just the item, then we don't have to... Well, I mean, we will have to backtrack for the boss key still, but... Let's get rid of him. This is the floor? Yeah, this is the floor. Okay, that's the boss key. Alright, so that means since we find the good item, we can just immediately go. That's why I like doing this first. Cool. There it is. All right. Not even gonna mess with anything else in here. Was it? The Sky character. Or City in the Sky. And we know there is one important item inside City in the Sky. So that's gotta be either Iron Boots or Double Claw. It wouldn't take me very long to check the rest of Arbiters, but I've pretty much cleared most of the seed at this point. So, like, I'm just like, let me get into Hyrule Castle and stuff. Really, game? I gotta take a risk or a gamble somewhere. And with the path hint being to Artorok, being the Sky character, it's kind of like, well, if it's Double Claw inside of City in the Sky, then Hyrule Castle to Zant could just be Irons. It could be. It doesn't have to be. It could just be for the sword that's in there. Which means we need to get the other sword from Eldin Province. God dang it, man. I hate how this syncs up sometimes. These spinners. It's incredible how it syncs up. Gosh. That's garbage. There. Thank you. Yeah, that part is... The first phase is not good. Yeah, this phase rules. Oh, because of where I was standing, I was like, where do I go? Oh. Alright, here we go. No! No! Okay, well... It's probably still gonna be 2 cycles. Despite those 2 missed spin attacks. No! No! Frick. Okay, still got it. Thank God. All right. So let's go see about Ilya's charm first and see if that happens to be the third sword or not. Otherwise, we might be looking for iron boots to get it, or iron boots to get it, or Dominion Rod 2. And see if she happens to give me the sword or not. Long cutscene. Please enjoy. I swear, if this actually ends up being required again, that would be so funny. That'd be 2 seeds in a row. Nope. Rip. Okay. Well, I guess it also could be a Shay's sketch, too. Man, there's some annoying possibilities where this sword could be. I think because we know that City in the Sky has an important item in it, I have to go here first. Because if it has double claw, then we go to Ganon's and see if that's where Iron Boots is at as well. Link crushes it, yeah. No sense in doing the trick because I don't have iron boots. Nothing beyond that point. Okay, so... I don't... Is this double claw locked? I think it is. Then... I think? Unless I'm misremembering. There's a way out here, but... Yeah, I think you need double claw. Or maybe you don't. Hold up. Am I crazy? Does that just get destroyed? I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, I am also not a fan of this dungeon at all. Okay, yeah, no, this... I think at one point in time, the spinner thing didn't work, and then they restored it in the rando. And so this is where that logic is coming in now, into play. But I think the rest of this is double claw locked. I think. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of this is double claw locked. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything else in here. So I have to go to Hyrule Castle. Okay. Well. Alright. Hyrule Castle it is. Really hope I didn't make the wrong choice with respect to skipping the rest of Arbiters there. Hyrule Castle, I don't get a whole lot, though, without Double Claw either. Again, this would really need to be Double Claw, I think. I think this just tells me about the rupee, right? Yeah. How much can I even check? It's this. The graveyard, I can get, like, a couple of checks there. So it's like 6 checks here, I believe. I feel like this is just gonna be the 3rd sword, and that's not gonna do me any good. If I had Dominion Rod 2, yeah. But I don't. I only have Dominion Rod 1. Dominion Rod 1 only gets me 1 more chest, back in the graveyard section. I don't know why that guy is just drunk all the time. Whoops. What? What's nice, Mikey? Oh yeah, no, yeah, you'd be at work right now, and you're not. Good night, Danny. I thought you were saying good night earlier. Oh. God dang it. Okay. No. No, because ball and chain, doing that takes longer. He doesn't take as much damage as your sword. It's actually really sad. Because it's very funny to do that to him. Hey. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of difficult to set anything on fire when it's raining. Okay, there's the Master Sword. So that could easily be our path to Zant, by the way. I really hope it's not. Okay. Alright, so it's... Oh? No, it wasn't that one. Okay, it's... Oh, gosh. Oh? The heck? Am I dumb? How am I messing this up again? Okay, I think I know which one it is then. this. No. I love how I did this so easily last time. And... okay, is it just that? Yeah. I love how I'm finding all the gold bugs, but they're all dead. Nope. Alright, we've got 3 more checks left. And then I'm forced to go back to Arbiters, because there's just nothing else in the overworld besides the one Lantern Grotto in Ordon. Oh, let's freaking go! Oh, let's go, dude! Okay. Wait, why'd I do that exactly? Oh, that's still faster, though. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, no, we go back to City in the Sky. Because that's gonna be... Yeah, no. We go back to City in the Sky before we go back into Hyrule Castle every time. I mean, the problem is we still need Iron Boots. And then that would have to lead to our final sword in Kakariko. And I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen here, is that irons are gonna be in City in the Sky here. And then... and then the final sword is behind Iron Boots in Kak. But who knows? It could be something really stupid where it's like, this gives me a Shay's sketch to get the final sword, and then I'm like having to search Palace of Twilight for Iron Boots. Which is very possible to have happen at this point. Ow. Well, I still think it was a good idea to try and go in here and see if it was the one chest on the left side you could get. Because if it had been that, then that would have changed everything. It used to be where it could never be required, but I've made it so that it can be. Oh, you do? Wow. Dude, I always get this wrong. That's right again when you came and you fell asleep. Now you're getting into the bed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, I know. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it, Mikey. Yes! Okay, so we still have to look for the boss key, though, right? No, I don't. Right? I remember. No, I don't. So the question then becomes... Do I leave this dungeon thinking that I don't need to search it for, like, another item? I think we're gonna make the executive decision, and we're gonna beat the dungeon. I'm gonna just beat the dungeon. And hope to God that the other sword is just behind Iron Boots and not a Shay's sketch. But I will check these two chests because they're right here. Really, are there any other, like, Elden region checks? I don't think so. I think it's just a Shay's sketch, the underwater in CAC, and the chest that's behind the owl statue. They should be of Stone Tower quality. I agree. I don't know why they had to make such boring dungeons thematically for this game, but they did. At the end, I mean. Nice. Are you... Oh my god, Link. I hate these vines up here. Like, you might as well do this, check that one chest anyway. Missed the cycle. Again, it's just in case. I did not want to, like, leave any checks unchecked that were on the way to the boss. I do think, based on the hints, that this sword is just behind Iron Boots, but we'll see. Alright, this has to be the least amount of health that I actually have had in a seed before. It's too bad you can't, like, start this phase in Phase 2. It honestly feels like Phase 1 is such a waste of time. Like, that would be a nice speed up for this fight, would just be put it in Phase 2 from the start. Because it's just a lot of waiting on Phase 1. And you already have Iron Boots required for the dungeon. But it's probably not worth me suggesting it because it's only one boss. If there were multiple bosses that they could start in Phase 2, it'd probably be more... They'd probably be more receptive to the suggestion, but I think a lot of people would be like, oh, it's like 2 minutes, it doesn't really matter. Something. Or like someone will say, oh, but in boss ER, whenever that ever happens, you'll want to have Iron Boots required for the boss. Then it'll matter. It's like, the main thing for this guy is Double Claw. The Iron Boots requirement is just overkill for the fight itself. Shoot. Alright. There's Argarok down. Man, this is gonna be really annoying if I have to find Dominion Rod number 2 or a Shay's sketch. Because I have half of City in the Sky still to search that I bailed on. It's like 10... It's not like 10 chests, but it's like at least like 5 or 6. I've got the rest of Hyrule Castle, which obviously would take precedence over going back to the other 2 dungeons. Because the treasure room alone is like the size of like what's left. I mean, it's even bigger than Arbiter's. I mean, Hyrule Castle, like, with what's left in there, is bigger than both of the dungeons combined with what I have left. In City in the Sky and in Arbiter's. So... Not to mention we have things like Zora's Domain and the rest of Lanayru Spring, too. But let's go see if it's just the underwater here. Pojo, thank you for the raid. Morning. I really need this to just be the CAC underwater chest. I can't think of anything else in Eldin Province. I have to look at the map to see if there's actually anything else, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Nope. Oh, God. Well, that's bad. That is real bad. Okay, let me look at my map. Okay, Eldin Province is all of this. North Eldin is foolish. CAC Gorge is foolish. Yeah. Yeah, we need either a Shay's sketch or the Dominion Rod. Alright, I think we just go back to Hyrule Castle then. I think we just go back there. It sucks, but I mean, you're looking for a second Dominion Rod, so it's like, you know, it's kind of a crapshoot. Ugh. Either a Dominion Rod or a Shay's sketch, but Hyrule Castle at this point is the most dense area you've got. I guess we'll also check Malomar here to see if we need a wallet or not. Oh, it's just a bow. Okay. So that's dead. Alright. Back to Hyrule Castle, then. We'll just... I guess we'll just rush the treasure room. I guess. There is so much game to search for 2 items that I don't have. It's honestly the worst possible outcome for this sword. A Shay's sketch, Pojo. Which is just a trade item. Yeah, that's part of doing that, yeah. But obviously in Rando, the item is shuffled, so... what, Rawless gives you is shuffled, so... And I'm just rushing the densest part of this place first. Because really outside of that, it's just these 3 chests, and 2 of them are locked behind beating some iron knuckles. The third one is also an iron knuckle fight, so it's really slow to do them. I also skipped 2 halves of my required dungeons, so on the assumption that one of the swords was just gonna fall right into my lap. Which kind of happened, but... the last one decided to do this, so... Kinda sucks, because I was playing this seed really well, and then... now this is happening, because of course. Yeah, that's at least still satisfying, yeah. Alright. Does the treasure room bail me out again, or nah? This is where all my health was. Nope. Alright. Well. Oh. Well, time to full clear the rest of the Ganon's castle. And then I'll go do Lanayru Spring. Because it doesn't have to be in the rest of City in the Sky and whatnot. It could just be behind Double Claw in the overworld. I mean, there's not that many Double Claw checks in the overworld, though, to be honest. I kind of feel like, almost based on that path, the Zant hint, there's also going back into Palace of Twilight for a couple of those double claw shot checks, in that one room. That might be something that's worth going back for first, like after some of the overworld stuff I do. Alright, 2 more chests. Maybe it's time I tried to learn that one tricky do for this chest in Elden Province, where you can jump across as just the wolf or something like that to get to the chest without Dominion Rod 2. Because, like, if it ends up being a Shay sketch anyway, then I have to search the game for it. If I can bypass searching the game for an item, I'd like to just do that. In that case. It's really stupid because the Dominion Rod is not required otherwise. I mean, it has been, though, because of Ball and Chain. Yeah, that's true. Nope. Alright, last chest in Hyrule Castle. Nope. Okay. So it is not in Hyrule Castle. Alright, let's do Star Prize 1. Do the South Castletown spinner chest. And then... we'll do the rest of Lanayru Spring. And then I guess at that point I'll look up this trick to get this chest. Without the... without the Dominion Rod. Okay. Star Prize 2 is hinted, so... that's that. Okay. Wait. Right, we don't need to do the tightrope chest, you dingus. There we go. Is this... there's no way, right? I mean, okay. I mean, here's the thing. It would be so stupid to continue to do those checks, even though routing-wise it makes so much sense to do it that way. When you found the potential go mode item in the sketch, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense to, like, continue to do South Castletown into Lanayru Spring if this just ends up being my last item. Okay, we need to do the trick then. Alright. I'm looking up the trick. Forget looking for Dominion Rod 2. Twilight, Princess, Elden Bridge, Owl... Jeez? How does this work? How does this work? You missed me finding a Shay sketch and then being unable to... that not being the sword. That is what you missed. The trade item. Okay, so it's on the edge there. I see. Well, it looks pretty simple enough. Otherwise, I am very confused if this is not the sword, because I've done everything else in Elden Province. So it wouldn't make any sense if this is not the light sword. So, this is the seed that has forced me to learn this trick. No, no, that's not it, apparently. What am I aiming for here, exactly? Oh, I see. I have to do a wolf dash? Okay. Okay, that wasn't it. It's gonna take a minute for me to try and do this. It looks like it's that simple, but apparently not. Okay, what am I not getting here? What part? Okay, they're on that. And they're looking at, like, dead center. Okay. Okay, so they line up, like, here. Kind of like that, and then... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well now I know. It's just that it's never relevant in my settings, because I shuffle the Shadow Crystal. And there it is. Lord knows where freaking Rod 2 is. I do not care. I don't have time to casino for Rod 2. Pretty much everything ends up being required. Alright, time to hunt for the boss key now. That's part of the reason why I was like, I don't want to have to hunt for Dominion Rod 2, because I have to search for the boss key in here. And that is absolutely, that's already going to take quite a bit of time to do. But yeah, that's go mode. Dude, what? Okay, I'll just save warp, whatever. Yeah, so we kind of just... It's like, I basically set myself up for a situation where I had 2.5 dungeons and technically a quarter of a dungeon available to search for Dominion Rod 2. And I was about to, go do South Castletown and then the rest of Lanayru Spring. And if that's just where it was, then Lamau, dude. But if it was back in Arbiters, I probably wasn't gonna go for that until much later. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should just make it so I just start with the boss key for this dungeon too. Cause like, yeah, while it's helped me learn the dungeon to at this point now it's just slowing the seed down massively. Pretty much like City in the Sky would do if I had to search for the boss key. Are you joking? No, you're not joking. Okay. God, I hate doing these chests because I can't remember what level I need to be on for them. Nope. Alright. So we pretty much got the slowest boss key, which is in the back half of the dungeon. on, man. Don't be the slowest one where I have to beat all those dinguses and go ride the floating platform for a very long time. Please. I'd rather it be vanilla than that at this point. I can never remember which side I need to be on. I think it's because my brain has some of the memories of the Wii version in it. Yeah, I know, Michigan. That's why I'm saying that. Please be vanilla. Nope. This butt over here. That is the whole reason why we have to go over here, is that one guy. There we go. There he is. And then this guy. Bye! Bye! Oh, there's one more. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't there be one more? And there it is, on the worst chest in Palace of Twilight. I honestly think I'm gonna start with the boss key going forward. Because, like, majority of the time, Palace of Twilight just ends up being a go mode dungeon. It doesn't have a lot of progression early. Like, sometimes it does. Like, it'll randomly have Brog with single claw. But... nah! I don't want to. I know you're biased. Are you kidding me? Okay. Like, this dungeon will be a lot better once the phase count can be random like K. Rool. Then you won't have, like, a ton of items required for Zant, you know, and it'll be, and also whenever they add slingshot damaging his one phase or whatever, the one phase that requires Gale Boomerang, that would also help. Yeah, that's why, I include it in the pool of dungeons, or the possibility of getting it, because TP Rando has a massive problem with the number of items required, because of dungeons like Forest Temple and Goron Mines. If you just get those dungeons, it's very difficult to then have a lot of other items you need. And so it leads to kind of not really interesting scenes, because you had the easy early dungeons required in 2 out of the 3 of your required dungeons, or whatever. Of course, it adds a bit too much, but that's just how it is right now. If we had the random phase count and random phases, then it would probably play a lot better overall. You'd have, like, the same number of items required, but then you wouldn't have, like, have to get everything, basically. And you'd have some fun paths then, to follow. Because it'd be like the K. Rool phases where you get the different paths. It should be this one over here that he goes to, right? No, it's that one still. The pot stopped it. Oh my god. Okay. That was okay damage. Not the best. Ah, I'm not gonna catch him. Sucks. Nope. I hate when I can't catch him. So annoying. Well, that was bad. Oh my god, dude. Now this is a bad phase. Thank you, God. Whoops. Well, that's not good. Oh, frick. There. Works while he runs, I don't know. All right. Yeah. You'd think. All right. Not exactly what I intended to have happen, but really seems like my settings tend to sit around sub 4 hours, generally like a little over 3 or a little over 3.5. If I wanted something a little bit faster, I could just start with Shadow Crystal and then keep everything else the same, probably. Because I have a lot that's closed. Just that it just gives you too much still. Because, like... It gives you too much because, like... It gets you purple mist area as soon as you have Lantern. It removes the logic for the Barren Woods keys. which I find to be very fun to have the Farron Woods gate keys locking Shadow Crystal. So I don't know. Yeah, I just tend to think, I guess, that my ideal settings for this rando are just not gonna work, like, great until you can warp as a human. Another way to look at my settings are that it's effectively almost like you're doing 4 dungeons, because Hyrule Castle tends to be involved a lot of the time. Still, once again, another seed that, like, had really crazy pathing. Because typically what I've thought typically has happened in these seeds, at least, like, prior to this hint update, was, I was getting, like, there were a handful of seeds for a while where it was like, oh, here's Shadow Crystal, 15 minutes in, okay, now it's just basically a normal seed, and then I would finish at about, like, 2:45 or something, but now, lately, it's been, like this. But they've not changed anything about the item placement alg. So it might really actually just be maybe the other changes I made to my settings, like with the wallet and stuff like that. I'm gonna be very curious to look up where this Dominion Rod is. I am thinking that it is early, like Arbiter's Grounds early, but maybe not. Like Lanayru Spring would make a lot of sense too. And I was about to head that way. But if it's in Arbiter's Grounds, then I was definitely not going to go back for that. Or ever. Because I would have gone to sit back to seeing the Sky or Palace of Twilight before that, and as we saw in Palace of Twilight, it was not there. Alright, there he goes. It is just insane, though, that I ended up finding the Ashay sketch that quickly, and that was able to confirm for me that I needed Dominion Rod, too. Yeah, it was. I could have snoozed it, but... I got to the horseback part, so it's like awkward. Oh. GG. There he goes. Alright. Let's see where that other Dominion Rod is. Progressive Dominion Rod. Arbiter's Grounds, Spinner Room, Lower Central Small Chest. There it was. So, my choice to skip the rest of Arbiters was the incorrect choice to make. Had I just had that Dominion Rod, I would have checked the, I would have gotten the owl chest a bit earlier. I would have gotten that sword earlier. I mean, hey, what can I say? It's super dense dungeons, on top of high requirements, too. How many spheres? 15! That, I think one of the test seeds I rolled, I got a 16 sphere. 16's like the highest I've seen, I think. For these settings. Oh. Very cool. I doubt there's anyone I can raid. Oh no, I'm wrong. I can raid somebody. Oh. I need to be getting to bed. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Ugh. Yeah, I think if I want to do these at night, I might have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I'll just keep them the same settings. I don't know. Maybe it's just I've been getting unlucky with, like, the beginning a little bit, because, like, this one was also another, like, 50 minutes until I got Shadow Crystal. And then, once I got it, the rest of the seed, like, was pretty straightforward from there. But it's like, again, it's like, I don't want to start with Shadow Crystal. So, I don't know. I guess I just gotta be prepared that I'm gonna be up until almost 1 o'clock in the morning if I do a TP rando, I guess, at night. With the settings as they currently are. Oh, right, I need to make it so that the boss key in Palace of Twilight, you just start with it. Because a lot of the time, we're just go-moding it. Yeah, that was starting out earlier. I really can't. Not enough of a break in between if I start an hour earlier. Alright. Gunzor, what do you mean? Hyrule Castle is path to Zant, blocking my double claw shot, which, locked, oh no, wait, yeah, which locked Iron Boots in City in the Sky for Go mode. Yeah, it was a funny seed. Yeah, thank you all for watching, as always. Hopefully maybe tomorrow I'll start showing more signs of being less congested. I don't know. This really needs to go away. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. See you all tomorrow. Probably for some combo rando in the afternoon or something. Good night. Bye-bye.